Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. Get this thing started a couple minutes early. As you've probably all noticed, I'm testing a few new things. Namely that start screen and then figured out a couple ways. A lot of people were not aware of when the streams were actually starting, so trying to find ways to get that information out as well, so people don't miss out. But it's also a learning curve, so trying to figure that out. Apparently the cat's gonna just step up and sleep on the vents of the PVM. I'm sure that's good for this thing. But how is everyone? How are you guys? We spent some time yesterday tweaking some settings, so volume should be a bit better. But how's it going, Filippo? Welcome. How you doing? Good? So we tweaked a couple things, so can you guys hear me? Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Yeah, after we did a little testing, it all worked well, but you never know. You never know. Let's get this show on the road, guys. I'm kind of eager. As I said, I think... apparently there are games on here. Well, there aren't going to be for long. Those are just from... those are just hangovers from the previous owner of the cart. Alright. Let's do this to it. Yeah, I'm kind of interested because I think that... I don't know how long this game is, but if it's as long as Diddy's Quest, then we're going to, I think, get close, but probably not make it all the way. If that's the case, then yeah, if that's the case, I think what we'll do is we will spend one stream going through and trying to finish both this one and number 2. But that's not all.
You like that guy?
Interesting.
Wait, there's more.
Yep.
Hi, Penelope. You have a cat in your PV.
Yes, I did know. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to find all the secrets, just what I find naturally, so that'll be interesting. Okay. Nice, Wookie. Welcome, man. Glad to see you're settled in. You got internet and all that good stuff.
Oh, wait, we should say, hey, Wookie, how's it going? Right? We're in the... Oh, this way. There we go.
Yep.
One, Hiccupy
Whoop.
Baby Retro.
That was a blurble.
It's a hiccup.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's start getting on with the
Data
gameplay.
and Zombie and... Get rid of those...
Filippo Sua. Okay, we don't... I'll just make sure I've saved it for absolutely no good reason. Yeah, whatever. I like the fact that there's an N64 there. That was an N64, wasn't it? Where are we actually supposed to go? What are we actually doing? Alright, well. No, we gotta go to Funky's? Okay. Alright. No. Hey! Quesadilla Padilla. How's it going? How you doing, man? There we go. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, well. Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, let's see what we've got. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's. The thing is, hey, Celestial, welcome, man. Yeah, I've heard. So I've heard that it's either an absolute train wreck of a game, and I've heard that it's absolutely genius too. So this is actually in the intro scene.
I know nothing about these games.
How do you throw him? No, can't do that.
Penelope. I have a feeling we're thinking about the shelf.
That I mean I saw this done in the initial tutorial. So what am I missing here?
Penelope. Penelope.
Why won't that break?
Come here. Come on. You stuck? Oh, no, we found the one space on your desk that didn't have it.
That's weird. Okay, so why? Why? Because that looks like it's right on the spot. I don't know. Yeah, we need to figure this out. I feel like it's just really finicky. No. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Ugh.
Getting a long list of people to say hi to now.
Yeah, I figured out that, but I'm trying to figure out, now she just catches him, though. No. Throw up.
Ew.
Come on. Throw up. There we go. No.
That's gross. Throw up.
Oh, I see. You can actually angle it. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't realize you could angle it like that, so that's good to know.
Jen? Jen? Oh, Tinkler.
Alright. Thanks, Wookie. Appreciate it, man. So, the... Interesting. So, the criticism that I hear about this game is that it's really, really good, it's really, really good movement, and it's really fun, but that it, but that it suffers from, some really, really, really finicky, movement later on. That's what I've heard.
Wrestling with games just not good.
Yep. Hey, Wrestling with Games, how's it going, man? How you doing? Alright, so is this another one? It doesn't look like it, but... Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, that's cute. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna get used... I'm definitely gonna spend a little time getting used to it here. Because we're gonna need to be really good with movement later. If it's anything like the other two. So I guess we have to go... I guess we have to go all the way back for, I guess we have to go all the way back in order to save. You go squish now. Okay, that was cute. There has to be something down here. Is this the continuation of the level, or is this... Oh, is this where we just throw him straight up? Hey. I learn sometimes. Oh, cool, Wookie. Good timing, man. Yeah, this is the third, this is the DKC3. We took on the rest, so, we did end up beating Donkey Kong Country 1. We did not beat number 2. But, okay. I'm thinking that just comes back down naturally now. Yeah, it does, okay. So, I don't know how this is gonna go, but... I'm definitely interested. Definitely interested to find out. I'm just not respecting those enemies at all. Yeah, but... So, is it true too, Celestial, though, that even though there's, like, even though there's, I see how this is gonna go. Even though there's less difficulty most of the time, that, there's actually, it's just a lot more finicky at points that makes it a lot harder, or no? Oh, okay, well, whatever. I thought he was gonna keep coming. Woo! Oh, we got another one. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got Tropical Freeze. It's just that it's because it's, what are we doing here? I still think we need to... There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. I've got Tropical Freeze. It's just that it's on the Wii U. So, okay. That was finicky. So I didn't, I'm probably not going to play it, on stream just because it's that console generation too late. Like, I really feel like PlayStation 2 needs to be our cutoff for a long time. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just miss everything. I can do that. I can miss everything. Interesting. Cool. I mean, you all know it's not gonna stop me if it is harder anyway. We will save rather fanatically. I would like to make as much forward progress today as possible. Zombie, is this kind of like Friday the 13th? Are we just going out to the cabin in the middle of the woods? This is kind of like the map of Friday the 13th right here. For the NES? A little bit? Kinda? Sorta? Come on, throw me a bone here. No, you did not. The Friday the 13th NES game that Zombie is a huge fan of. The map here is very, very similar with like the wood cabins and all of that. So I was trying to get Zombie interested. Yeah, well, there's also that. Yeah, that stream's gonna be interesting, Zombie. I played the cart for like 5 minutes just to because I'd never played it before, and yeah, that was a mistake. I'm gonna have a very hard time with that. Aha, blasted. Yeah, that game is going to be interesting and rough. You know, these fish need to stop clowning around. I don't think I can get that now. I think I meant to... Alright, good. Can we get back up there? Ah, crap. So... No, and yes. Kind of. Quesadilla. That doesn't help at all. So, the bottom line is, I did pick up a game, but it is not a TurboGrafx 16 game. So, the reason I ended up picking up the TurboGrafx 16 is, Thanks, Wookie. So... There is a... Yeah, I deserve that. There's a new mod coming out that is only doable on the TurboGrafx 16 unmodded US. And it allows you to play the Sega CD... not the Sega CD, the PC Engine Duo, all of those games on it, on a TurboGrafx. So basically, it's sort of like the Sega Mega CD where you don't need the Sega CD actual console. You can just plug it in and go, as long as you have the ISO. So I bought Rondo of Blood. I found that was a questionable hitbox. So I bought Rondo of Blood because I found it for a really good deal. But I haven't bought any TurboGrafx games because they're super expensive. So that's gonna be one of those. That's gonna be one of those things that it's gonna take me a long time to actually build the collection. But you know, I found the console for a very good price, and I found Rondo for a very good price. So it's like, okay, if I'm ever going to find one and get one, this feels like the moment that it's going to happen. So I just bit the bullet and did it. Yeah. I do want to get Bonk's Adventure. That's, like, if I could pick a game, that's really the game I want to play. Because I love Bonk. I've always thought the Bonk was super, super fun.
Was that you that found my pack of crackers?
Do what?
Can you just something to eat?
Sure. Yeah, just cheese and crackers is fine if you're okay with it. Thank you.
Yeah. Did you find that pack of Lance crackers? Was that you?
Yes. So, actually, Zombie, the cool thing is this mod also... So this all just plugs into the expansion port. You don't actually need to hard mod the system at all, which I'm a huge fan of. Like, if I can choose to just do something that's never going to affect the system, then that's fine. But this is effectively an EverDrive, and man, that jump is really rough. So this is effectively an EverDrive, but it also lets you output native RGB over SCART. So not only does it allow you to play all of the CD medium just as it is, but it also gives you an output over a Gen 2 Sega Genesis for RGB. So like it does every single mod you need. It does region breaking. It does it does diskless, and it does Hey, aw, that's really funny. Oh, I can't even jump on him. Interesting. But yeah, it just does, it's just like a one-stop shop for every single mod you would ever do to a system. And it's just in the form of an EverDrive. No, really? Oh, come on. That sucks. There's no way to know that either. That's... Nah. Whoa, for the TurboGrafx? I've never played Ninja Spirit. So I'm guessing what they're trying to hint at here is that I can only get the mice in the dark. Other than that, I'm SOL. Hey, VGL, how's it going, man? How you doing? I don't know why I want to be up there, but I want to be up there, so... Oh, okay, well that's a good reason to want to be up there. I guess that's a good idea. I feel like we're gonna get wrecked by that thing. That's such nonsense. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. But I guess I don't have to. I wonder if it's just multiple hits or what you need to... How do you take care of these guys? Okay. Yeah, and that's probably something that I'll I'll work on at some point, but it was more just I found a copy of Rondo and I found a copy of Rondo and I found a copy of the TurboGrafx for, you know, not very much. Thank you.
Water?
No, I'm good. Thank you. So I just couldn't, I couldn't resist the deal. Ugh, whatever. I guess we probably will need that in the end. Yeah, it's respawning. Okay. Bonk. And I love the shoot 'em ups. There's a couple shoot 'em ups for the Sega CD that I'd like to get as well that are... Guess we need to go back. I don't know. I don't know how we get past the mice. That's going to get me hard later. Learning what the mechanic is here. And, you know, I mean, obviously if they're in the light, then you get all scared, but oh, cool. Isn't that neat? Oh, interesting. Hey, Darren, how's it going, man? Nope. I'm okay. Still going. Which I figure is pretty good. I'll take it, I guess. Dude, that's sweet. I actually have an original Famicom right now, but the problem... Interesting. The problem is that the RGB mod I ordered didn't work. Unfortunately. This boss is in the intro scenes. Well, good luck with it, man. I hope it turns out to be, like, legit. That'd be really cool. Well, first boss wasn't bad. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Well, I mean, it's level 1, so it shouldn't be that bad. If we're having trouble on level 1, then we probably need to rethink our approach. So, Wookie, did you end up getting Tropical Freeze for the Switch or for the Wii U? I don't know. Do you have a Wii U? I guess I just don't know that. Wow, that was good, wasn't it? Okay. I understand this mechanic. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. They arc. Well, may that half hour pass swiftly. I get it now. I don't like it, though. You have to be on the opposite side of the rope. Level 1! Welcome, man. How's it going? Swap? Yeah, I love Halloween. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. No, it took me 2 lives to figure that out. No, we're not gonna go for that. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Okay. I guess we just accidentally found a secret. Oh, hi. How nice of them to throw so rhythmically. They're so thoughtful. I do like the fact that I do like the fact that you actually do get Like, it makes you aware of which side of the rope you're on. That's kind of cute. What the? Okay. Still claim some shenanigans on that one, though. Even though it's my fault. Cool. That was lucky. I just guessed. I figured there had to be... I think there had to be some secret there. That was actually kind of a cool little mini game. That was fun. We almost snatched away victory. So, Edwin, what games would you pick up for the Famicom? Oh, okay. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do there. Go faster, I guess? I don't know, Celestial. I'm not sure how I feel about this one, man. It has some of the quintessential things that bother me about a jump, but it didn't take the jump. Oh yeah, no, I know, but I mean, if you got it, what would you pick up? What would you be looking for? What's your flavor? Give me that. I saw the... So, I mean, those, with the red things right there, like, you're kind of priced into taking that hit. You can't go backwards, it doesn't look like. Looks like there was an animal companion we could have gotten that would have let us... Yeah, I just don't, like, there's... I don't quite understand how you're supposed to dodge all of that stuff. Weird. Yeah, Castlevania 3, the music is way better. Way better on the Japanese version. Oh, is that it? So, But it looked like it was just gunning for me. It didn't look like it changed. It looked like it was just gunning for me. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. I forget that the red ones you can't they're just invincible. Oh, that feels like that should have gotten me, not me him. Weird. Okay. Let's just do that. That seems reasonable. Whoop. Tag, you're it. I wonder if it's just a matter of doing it a certain number of times, or whether we need to steer a steel barrel. I suspect we probably needed a steel barrel. But I don't see how we get the steel barrel over there. Maybe? Nah, maybe not. Okay. Oh. There we go. I think we actually need to have him. Yeah, okay. Alright. I just need to space it correctly, I think. No. No? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Whatever. I tried a variety of things. Actually... I wonder what is over here. Let's go find out. I wonder which is supposed to be... Yeah, alright. The other way is progression. I figured there had to be one of these was a secret. know what? You know what? Let's do that again. But this time... Oh, come on. There's got to be, like, on the edge here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So now the question is, how do we actually get up there? That's not high enough. I don't know. I need to get smarter for this. Hey, twofer. Wasn't there... Didn't it look like there was more? Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright, cool. I like how on the first level I couldn't figure that out, but on the later levels I got it. I got nothing for what I just did. There is no Go away. Thank you for going away. Oh, her throw animation sticks her up there too long? Oh, that's sad. That saddens me. There we go. So how is the day for all you crazy folks so far? We're just gonna go Kremlin bowling here, I guess. Kremlins, right? Are they Kremlins? Is that right? Or am I just imagining that? Hi. Come on, Pepper. Yeah.
I heard there was cheese and crackers.
What is that, guys?
I think that's her train of thought. I heard there was cheese and crackers. Is there any left? I'll eat it. Alright?
I think she wants to be in the lap.
Cheese and crackers is just a bonus stuff.
Mm-hmm. We have a visit from a cat. Gotta grab the cat. Oh, wow. Okay. Welcome to my evil lair. Welcome to my evil lair. Oh, no. The cheese is clean, the cat is gone. Oh well. Such is the life of a cat owner. This is my barrel. Nobody can have this barrel. Okay, so... Yeah, no problem, man. I'm apparently going to get lost on where to go here. I need to kill that rat just so I don't have to keep dealing with it. I wonder, actually, I guess there's a secret wall or something we need to break. Not that one. Weird. Interesting. Alright. Well, going back to there... Oh, gotcha. Well, that didn't go so well. Yeah, but you should be able to get to the... Does that just mean that you have to have both of them in order to get to the next area? Where the two wheels are. Yeah, that's... Alright. I just wanted to get rid of that rat. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to finish the stage. Maybe we need to just go down through here and just let it go? Okay, there we go. That's what we needed to do. We needed to not turn aside. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get that. Not going to get that either. Yeah, I figured there was something. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, interesting. We're gonna see if there's another. Yeah, I thought there might be. So what's back here? Anything? Weird. Okay. This is the beginning of the level, isn't it? Interesting. So I guess you just depowered all the stuff in the level to open that door? Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm good with that. Weird game so far. Because it's like they, it's kind of like they added, oh yeah, no, we're just gonna leave. I thought that said Shanky's tent. Come on into the tent. Gonna get shanked. I seriously thought that said Shanky's tent. Guys, never trust somebody called Shanky. Ever. Just a little word of advice from Retro. I should have just held on to that. That was dumb. For some reason... Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, and we're gonna say we did. I don't know if those guys can hurt us or not, but I'm not very keen to find out. Doesn't look like they can, but it does look like they can. I genuinely had trouble figuring out where that was gonna go. Okay, I will take that. I kind of feel like we should, yeah. Hold on a sec. Let's... There we go. That's so fun. I'm gonna be chuckling about that for a while. Welcome to Shanky's. Where's camp? Where's camp for this stuff? Come on. I'm probably gonna have to, like, message him and share that one. I think he'll really like it. It's so spiny. It is genuinely difficult to keep the barrels through these levels, though. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's weird because so it seemed like they took Donkey Kong Country and they kind of turned it into a bit more of a puzzle platformer than just a straight platformer. Okay. He's a jerk, isn't he? Alright, boss battle, let's go save and then take on the boss. But Celestial, it's striking me that this is a bit easier than DKC2 so far. So far. It's a little more confusing as to what to do in some spots, but the gameplay itself is easier. DKC2 was wrecking my day by this time. Well, I don't know. I guess that's not entirely true, is it? It was, yeah, was it? I don't know. I'll have to go back and just see how we did, see how we did there for a while. Okay. That's a thing. Don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do with Dumbo here, but okay. Not that, huh? Cute. Oh, I didn't realize that was one I could jump off of. Oops. Don't know what I was supposed to do there either. I guess that's my, like, there have been a lot of things here where I haven't really known what I should do. Like, the game has not felt the most intuitive, if that makes sense. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just that it hasn't seemed intuitive. It's been kind of like, do this weird specific thing that I'm just not sure. I can't even see where that fish is before I'm dedicating to the jump either. Weird. This game is weird. It has a very different feel to it than the other ones. Alright, that's fine, I guess. That's easier than jumping on the platforming. Platforming I'm okay with. Okay. So if we're still talking about people's critiques of this game, my take on it is that I get why people critique it. However, I don't think that it deserves the like I get people's critiques of it, but I don't think that it's I think it's just like a little finickier than some, and it's not quite what people. I could see it not being what people thought it was going to be. Because I can see this, like, it's in a weird way, as I said, it's almost more of a puzzler in some ways than it is a platformer. And I could see people getting a little bent out of shape about that. Just the way that they approached it is a little bit different. Oh, okay, sure. That hasn't hit us yet. It just hit us that time. Okay, all right. See how it is. There's definitely some weird things in it that I'm not sure how I feel about. But I like. Okay, that was a thing. I'm not sure what happened there. The hitbox on this guy is really weird too. Like, I can't quite figure out. I guess just don't touch the legs. I guess that's his only hitbox, are the legs. Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah, no, I see what's going on. Let me put myself right in the one spot where I die guaranteed. How about that? That worked? Cool. Good. That's what I did. Bah. What? How? What? Yeah, I don't agree with that. It feels like, it does feel like it's a little bit, what? What the? Okay. The where this boss tags you is a little bit screwy, guys. Sure. Sure. Yeah, weird. I don't know. No, you're fine, Celestial. The hitbox on that guy is kind of squirrely. Super squirrely, actually. So as I said, it's like I can see where the complaints come from, but it's really quite fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. It does seem like it's more, in a weird way, it's almost more of a puzzle than it is. I did not. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention there. I didn't know what to expect. One sec. Okay. So it seems like it's almost more of a puzzler than a platformer in a lot of ways. So I can get why people were put off by it to start. Like that, I get the criticisms, and it can be really finicky on some of the stuff it expects of you. But it also controls really well, and it's a nice... variation on the game. Like, I think they had to do something to advance the formula a little bit, and I think this does that well. I'm enjoying it. There are parts that are kind of that are a little annoying. That I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it, but meh. But that's just parts. Like, you know, there's not going to be a game that doesn't have something like that somewhere in it. I can't think of a game that I like everything. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. but I'm doing things. Yeah, I can see that, Celestial. That's fair. Well, I don't know. I kind of agree, and I kind of don't. I mean, I think DKC 1 is probably the best introduction to the series, and it's the first one, so that's appropriate. This one, I could see, like, I'm not as good at puzzle games as I am at platformers. So the puzzles in this they're not hard puzzles, but I'm just not good at puzzles. So those are messing with me a little bit. And I could see somebody in sort of a similar situation getting pretty frustrated with, you know, wanting to play a platformer and ended up getting stuck on something. But I mean, that's just nitpicking. That's not really a real solid complaint. I'm just like, if I had to in a critique, I think that's what I would say. But it controls really well and it's really fun. So, are these cheese balls? Are we just dodging big cheese balls? Come on, he's a growing Kong boy. He can eat those in one gulp. Woohoo! Did not realize that was gonna change. No, I don't. I should be using Dixie's hair twirl more too, but why are they hurling huge cheese balls at me? That's what these are. Come on, they gotta be. I actually thought that would just straight up kill me. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so we have to dodge the cheese ball and dodge the thingamajiggy. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I think I like it a bit more than Donkey Kong Country 2. I think I can say that. I think I can say that pretty easily. Yeah, I think if given the choice to play this or, Woo! Man, I made that a lot harder than it needed to be. I think if I had the choice to play this or I had the choice to play Donkey Kong Country 2, I would probably play this. I like the way it controls just a hair more than the way Donkey Kong Country 2 controls, but we're still early in the game. We haven't gotten to like Bramble Scramble or that kind of level yet. That's what's gonna make or break it for me. Because if we get to one of those levels and it's way worse, then I don't know. That could be a breaking point. What is happening? What is... Okay, this is taking me a second to adjust to. What? Okay. Oh, I get... Okay, alright. You have to hold down and jump to pop off of the pipes. That's what was getting me earlier. Okay. I understand. I don't know why I jumped there. Because I wanted to. Weird. Okay. Sure. Yeah, this is a weird section. I don't know how to feel about it. So one of the thing is this game feels even more trial and error in a lot of ways than Donkey Kong Country 2. And that is something that I don't like. So gameplay feels smoother, overall game loop feels better. I like the fact that there's a sense of I like the fact that there's like this new sense of puzzle and exploration. That's great. And then I'm just not that big a fan in a lot of ways of... okay, I see what we gotta do here, I think. But then I'm not the biggest fan of the trial and error aspect. Well, and Celestial, I don't want you to think that I'm knocking the game either. I actually quite like the game. I think it's really good. I don't understand. I don't actually understand why people give it so much grief. This level is awesome. I'm sure by the end of it I might think otherwise. But, I love the fact that there is a saw sawing the tree while you're going up it. That's amazing. Oh, wow, the hitbox on that thing is crazy. Okay, good to know. This does not have nearly as much leeway as it looks like. That's important to understand. I'm glad I now understand it. Okay, that's the thing. Hey, Joaquin, how's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome. But yeah, I really like the game. I actually think I might agree with you that it's the best in the series that I've played so far. I have played Tropical Freeze, and I actually quite like Tropical Freeze. Aaron, I actually am forgetting that I have that role, so that's some of why I'm not using it. Because I didn't have it for Donkey Kong Country 2 to speak of, not much. So I think that's no small part of what's happening. Okay. Ugh. Where you can jump through and where you can't in this game is driving me nuts, though. I will say that. I should have learned, but visually it looks like I can jump through stuff that I just can't. No! Man! Ah, get off of there. I'm just not gonna worry about that. It's so finicky. Some of this stuff is really finicky, though. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Yep, okay. Alright, that's the thing. So, the thing is, I also can't tell where I need to go in some of these parts. So, between not knowing exactly where I need to go yet, this is kind of what I meant about trial and error. There's definitely a feeling, for me that, like, I don't know where to go, and sometimes, and not a small portion of the... Man, what? How? Why? Why? Bah. Yeah, I really like the idea here. I think that given how large... Like, how close that saw actually is to you versus how close it looks, that there's probably... It actually leads to a lot of feel-bads. They walk off. I've never seen the... God, that sucks. Hey, Thumb, how's it going, man? It's okay. This level, I find... I really like the concept. I think this is one of the most interesting concepts I've seen in the Donkey Kong games. But this level is... As far as actual execution goes... Swap... Okay, I can't even swap characters. I'm trying... All I want to do is swap who's in front, and I can't do it. That's no bueno. That's really frustrating. I do not want Dixie in front. At all. Man, get out of there! Get out of there! Ah! Yeah, this level is making me want to stop. Just... This is the first point of frustration. Once I get through this level, though, it'll be fine. Stop doing... I think. Unless there's a lot more like these. In which case, no thank you. Yeah, none of the rats just walk off except for that one. I don't like that. As you guys know, I don't like it where things show you something in the game and then they sort of break their own rules. I hate it when games explain how a mechanic works to you. As in, those rats do not jump off. And then this time, there's one example where it's the exception to that rule, and there's no way for you to know that. You just take the hit. That's how you find out. That stuff bugs me a lot. But, yeah, you know, that's a small... Yeah. Nice, man! Congratulations! Yeah, we're gonna save after that one, though. Yeah, I mean, so... That level needs a bit of a redesign in some way. Like, that level didn't feel... That felt bad. But that's the first level that I've been like, okay, yeah, I don't ever want to play that again. So I just won't ever play that level again. Aw, is that it? Just a... Okay. Just a Kong. Yeah. Dara, you're only saying that because it's a platformer. You are only saying that because it's a platformer. Okay. I don't have any idea what those silver coins... I don't have any idea what those silver coins do for us. Sure. I actually don't know how we... I still don't know how we navigate that either. I don't get it. What do the coins do for us, Celestial? No! Oh, God! Dropping off of the... Dropping off of the rope should not be difficult. Ugh. Okay. I said hi to you, Thumb. You're not invisible. Okay, I do like the fact that they at least made those guys' hitboxes crazy big. I'm not a fan of that, though. Got some, thank you. I hit jump like on the spot. And I timed that. I don't know. I'll be happy to be out of this level, this area. I'm not having to. This one's feeling a little bit tedious. So the last one was tedious. Yeah, I really timed it. I thought it was like right at the end of like those move so fast that the animation to actually get a hold of the. Okay. That just happened. Alright, that's a thing. That's what I was trying to go back for. Like, the hitbox that you can bounce on there, that feels pretty good, but... What the... How did I... God, that's frustrating. That's so frustrating, actually. So all I did was swap, and got punished for that. You go too high. I can't grab the rope in time. Ugh. This is really irritating. That's just me making a mistake. I just wish I could grab the rope when, like, immediately rather than having to arc. So we do have to do this section. Okay, that's good to know at least. Okay. So you have to arc that way. Alright, well, That'll be fine. Hour and a half. Hour and a half, Celestial. Well, almost an hour and 45 minutes, actually. Do what? One of the reasons what? Oh, okay. Very cool. We should have taken a death there. I messed the timing up on that. And we did not deserve that one, but I mean, you know. I'll take it. Okay. Gotcha. That moment where you instantaneously realize you have done something horribly wrong. Let's see what's over here. Just a bunch of bananas. Yeah, sure. But what can you get in those games? I mean, is it... Wow, that was lucky. I don't have any idea how to tell where I should be falling versus where I am falling. Okay. What are we supposed to do now? I keep feeling the pressure to get these coins because of Donkey Kong Country 2. But those guys are in my way. Oh, right through the middle of them? That looks like a sketchy hitbox. Okay, alright. I can roll with it. It scares the daylights out of me, but I can roll with it. Does this bird really need all these bananas? Oh, can you? Okay.
Need anything?
No, thank you. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice addition. Not sure how we were supposed to know that. Let's not there and say we didn't. the Getting Good series, guys, is gonna give me an ulcer. Nice, Joaquin. How'd it go? Castlevania 4 is so good. Love that game. You know what? We're supposed to go right. I think I'm gonna take their suggestion and go right. I do not like or want the ice physics, please. Thank you. Alright, cool. Very cool. Let's save, and then we'll go take on a boss. So how many levels are there in this? Or areas? Stages? Thanks, man. Okay. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do here. Jump up on those? That doesn't do it. You do jump on them. Then why did it just kick me off of it? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, alright, I understand now. I didn't even see the, Oh, that's frustrating. So, ugh. I still don't understand how to beat this guy, though. Okay. Yeah, the number of worlds is what I was wondering about more. Alright, now that I better understand... Oh, good, that just does the... Sure. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. God, that's irritating. So I don't like how... Sure, whatever. You're fine, man. No worries. No worries. I somehow managed to get that. I don't know how. That was a miracle that I got it. If you have any forward momentum, though, you're kind of toast. Okay. He always does that little fire thingamabobber. Right when he goes up. That's good to know. Okay, now I understand that. It makes life a little bit easier in a weird way. Wait. Do we jump on his head now, or... I guess so? Okay. Man, I don't have any idea what's going on here. Okay. Sure. I'm so confused. I do like the fact that you upgrade your ship here, though, or that you upgrade your method of transportation. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. Alright, yep, I see. Well, we'll save after that, and then we'll, try to figure out where we're supposed to go next. That is an N64 that she's playing. That's awesome. And it's the Mario 64 music, too. That's kind of cool. I'm in for that. I'm in for that. For sure. But yeah, this game is definitely... This game is definitely on, in the style of stuff that I'm not very good at. Like, Gargoyle's Quest yesterday is the style of platformer that I'm reasonably good at. And this is the style of platformer I'm reasonably bad at. Oh, I thought I saw the swordfish down there. Oh well. I'm a little disappointed because the music for the underwater levels in DKC 1 is unreal. I do feel like the music... So, I think the gameplay in this is better than Donkey Kong Country 2. I think the... I think the music in this is worse than DKC 2. Gameplay is better, music is a little worse. But the music in Donkey Kong Country 2 is some of the best music I've heard in a game. So, like, that music is unbelievably good. Yeah, the graphics in this are insane. Like the way that the coral is in the background, that's insane. This game is absolutely beautiful. It showcases everything that the Super Nintendo can do, which is, you know, a lot. It really is remarkable what the Super Nintendo is capable of. This system is just... It's a house. This system is a house. I mean, you see, you see people, you know, making new Nintendo games and all that good stuff. I kind of like to see what somebody could do on the Super Nintendo in this day and age. That would be... I think that would be a sight to behold. Like, if somebody really pushed the hardware of the Super Nintendo. Although, they did make games for it for quite some time. So, you know, maybe this is sort of what you would get. But I'll bet with a modern approach to Super Nintendo, I'll bet that they could get some really amazing stuff. That's cool. I love that. That's really neat. Okay, that's the coolest thing this game has done yet. And this game's already done some pretty cool stuff. Like, that's amazing. It definitely did a good job, but I mean, with some of the shortcuts that they've found today, don't you think they probably could do a little bit better even than that? I mean, how are you even supposed to know? I guess you just don't hold a direction? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to, how you're supposed to know when to pop out of the barrel there. Ha! I did get it. I feel special. Yeah, Seiken Densetsu 3 is amazing. But I try not to talk about that game too much because it's one of my personal obsessions. Like, that game is hands down one of my favorites of all time. And anything I say is going to be incredibly biased in favor of it. Like, anything I say is just going to be, this game's amazing, you need to play it. Like, that's... if you want something from me other than that, then you're going to have to pick a different game. What the... What just happened there? That was nonsense. There are some weird collisions in this game, though. I've noticed that. The fact that they put a barrel there with a companion barrel makes me think they knew that collision was a little sketchy too. They knew that collision was sketchy, they should have fixed it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Nope. I think I see how you do this. Maybe I don't see how you do this. Yeah, I just don't think you can do it fast enough. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Yeah, we need to play Secret of Mana 3 really badly. Or Trials of Mana. We need to play Trials of Mana on the channel really, really badly, but I need to actually get my written Japanese down before we do that. Which sounds like it's... You know, that sounds like it's crazy, but if I actually took the time to sit down and actually get my written Japanese, then I think I could... get it reasonably quickly. This game always wanted me to grab its bananas. Well, it's a bit of a story on that one, Celestial. If I'm listening to it, I can't speak Japanese. If I'm listening to Japanese, I can understand a reasonable amount of it when it's spoken to me. Oh, hi. when it's spoken to me, I can understand a reasonable amount of it. Like, when I was working in Boston, we had some Japanese tourists come, and I was able to give them directions for where they needed to go. So it's good enough to do something like that, but my spoken Japanese is good enough to like give directions in a difficult way. Like, it wasn't elegant, but it was good enough to get them where they needed to go. So that's worth something. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't even know what just happened there. But my written Japanese is basically non-existent. And as far as, like, translating it, meh, not so much. But, you know, knowing my... This will sound kind of ridiculous, but knowing my Latin makes it easier in a way, because Latin's pretty difficult. So, like, I can... Once you learn how to translate one language, other languages do get a little bit easier. Although Japanese is a little bit of a different Japanese is a little bit of a different beast, but I also know ancient Greek, so I've had to learn another alphabet as well. So it's like between the mix of learning Greek and the mix of learning Latin, I think I could, I think that it wouldn't be easy, right? Like, I'm not knocking this, and Aaron would take me to task if I said it was easy, because it just isn't. But oh, okay, I see how you do that. Cool. That's a nice little touch. Oh wow, okay, so that's just a death. Neat. I for some reason thought I could grab the coin. But yeah, Aaron would take me to task on it, but it's not that it's easy, it's just that the more languages you learn, you kind of get used to finding and seeing patterns in languages, is my experience. So, yeah. I don't know if that explains my situation on learning and or understanding Japanese. But it's going to require some real concerted effort. Okay. It's I would be, man. It's not that special. It's just like, if anyone puts their mind to something, most of the time they can do it. Like, I think people don't usually give themselves credit for how adaptable the human brain actually is. Maybe I'm underestimating the difficulty, but I don't think so. But Erin knows her Japanese solid too, so that's something that, like, I would probably... The weird thing I found with languages is that I have a lot of trouble, like, just picking up a book and reading them and learning them, or even in a class. Like, I find it very, very difficult to learn languages. The way I learn is by actually, like... What? What just killed me? Oh, there's a little bee at the top of the screen? Great. Great. There's a thing I can't see that kills me. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, so... I don't know what I was saying there. Oh, right, yeah, so instead of, like, going in and learning the alphabet and learning all of that, the way I found that I actually learn languages the best is by just picking them up and starting to read them. Sure. Yeah, just picking them up and starting to read them. And that way, I don't know, there's something about it when you just, like, even if you don't understand what you're reading, you can start to sense rhythms in the language. And, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Translating for other people is really intimidating, too, I might add. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I don't care that much. Man, I really, really hate those guys. Getting inside their hitbox is really tough. It's like, it's deceptively difficult. And it's really frustrating. Yeah, there's a... So, the original version of, God, I hate those guys. The original version of Romeo and Juliet, was... Well, not original, but, you know, going back, what is in Ovid's Metamorphosis. And I have an obsession with Ovid, so... God, I hate this part. I really don't like this. But yeah, Ovid's Metamorphosis. And so, I did a translation side by side, English and Latin. And I tried to keep it, like, somewhat literal, so that a person reading it who didn't know what was going on, you know, didn't get too lost in the poetry, but then also still got some sense of the poetry as well. And that's a really, really difficult thing to do. Yeah, I don't like this part. It's so precise, it's kind of bananas. I'm going through lives like they're candy. Alright. That's better, but... Sure. Sure. I don't know. Okay. What does that do to help me? Yeah, I don't, this level's just kind of annoying. Well, I mean, I guess if we get hit, we're just dead. I mean, I can't... God, the hitbox is so finicky on this. I don't understand how you actually get through it. What, just take 50 lives and keep doing it until you brute force it by getting the perfect pixel? That's not a good... That's not a good way to design a level. I mean, we're gonna game over just because of this level. At the moment. A level should not take 25 tries. Unless you're really bad at the game. And I don't think I'm really bad at the game. I think I'm... moderately acceptable. God, that's just horrid. Please let this be done. Yeah, I don't care. God! Yeah, but, I mean... You're on the edge of those, too. Yeah, I don't... This level is just... Well, it's just not... It's finicky. It's not even... Like, it's kind of difficult, but it's more like... tedium and finicky difficult than it is hard, if that makes sense. So, in other words, if you get over that guy pretty much perfectly, you still get hit? Oh, bite me, game. Bite me. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, no, that level sucks. Okay, that's two. That's two levels that can jump in a lake, as far as I'm concerned. Thanks, man. I feel like we don't want that fish by me eating the other fish, but I don't know why. I feel like he's gonna eat all the other fish and then turn into a huge fish and come for us. Either that or he gets hungry after a while and starts coming after us. Ah, I see that second idea was the right one. Because he's smiling now, so that means... I see I was right about feeding him. Okay. Yeah, I discovered that just now. Man, that's tight. Ugh! Eh. Irritating. No, get back here. Okay. Yeah, Saturdays are interesting because of the Gittin goods are really hard to commentate while you're playing the game. No, you dumb little twerp. Alright. No! Oh, what a jerk. Okay. No! Well, crap. Well, this level's really cool. Like, this is a great idea. And the number of sprites on the screen is really impressive, too. I am going to go back and save at this point, though. We're starting to tear through lives, and I really don't want to play some of these levels again. Well, there's just that one level I really don't want to play again. The rest have been fine. That level is really actually quite fun. I enjoyed that a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. No, wrong way. Wrong way, Dixie. What if there's a secret in the waterfall? Oh, is it boss time? Oh, I didn't even realize that. So, how do you... Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll just figure it out. I mean, I get we had to go around, but how do you suck up water? That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how you suck up water. So how do we hit him? I'm assuming it's how you suck up water, but I can't suck up water. Oh, wow, it's an L action. Oh, okay. Alright. How in the world were we ever supposed to figure that out? No, it's L? Sure, it's L and then it's R to fire. Two buttons never used in a Donkey Kong Country game that I know of. That's not intuitive. Oh, alright. I guess I'll take that. With the... I jumped twice and it just did not jump twice there. Buh. Frustrating. Frustrating. Nice, zombie. What the... God, the jumping in this area sucks. Yeah, CL, I'm getting to the point where the mechanics of this game are starting to irritate me a little bit. But... God, I hate the jumping in this so much. Turn around. So I am hitting like the buttons to turn around and to suck, and little Dumbo here is not doing either. Yeah, frustrating to say the least. Well, the fact that you slide off the edge like it's made of ice is really irritating. But I do suck at this game, apparently. That is true. Your point is valid. Yeah, but, I mean, so, I don't know. It's like where you can jump and hit the edge and where you can't is just not the best. I mean, this stage is not, what, 10 lives, 15 lives difficult? But it is... Oh, that time I was able to recover. Sure, that time, yeah. I don't know. It's the inconsistencies that bother me, as you all know. Sure, whatever. Yes, it is, Ace, and it is really cheesing me off, too. That's for sure, I can. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I've already got it. It's just a matter of not hitting the edge of this area and just falling off. The biggest problem, I think, is I'm going to be out of lives after this stage. That is going to be a pretty big problem. How's it going, Omega? How's your day, man? You alright? Nice, man. Nice, zombie. Ugh, that was a beating. I'm guessing, too, that now that we've done that, we get to go to the snow level. Thanks, Celestial. Fair enough. Well, all you gotta do is make it through that last chunk, man. Last chunk and finish it out, and you don't have to worry about it ever again. And cheers to that. We are gonna go save. We are gonna go save. We used way too many lives in that level. Way too many lives in that level. But what can I say? Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so we've got a ski thingamabobberoo. What can we do with a ski thingamabobberoo? Yeah, I put that together, but I have no idea what it is. Alright, we can't go there. I would like to... I'm guessing we get one more upgrade and we can go up there. I'm guessing? What, the manual? Oh, Omega, did you see yesterday's unboxing of Rondo of Blood? Where are we actually supposed to go? I'm confused. I thought about sending you some pics, but... Oh! Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, hold on just a second. Hey, hon? Could you bring me Rondo? It's at the very end of the Wii games, right before the Sega games. Thank you. Yeah, I thought about sending you some pics, but I didn't want to, Yes. It's got a white spine. I think it's the only one with a white spine, actually.
It's cold in here.
Yes, thank you. So, Omega.
You want to put it back, or are you gonna hold on to it?
I feel, yeah, just snap back. Actually, yeah, I'll put it back. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a smile from Baby Retro.
$100. Cannot beat it with a stick.
I wouldn't beat it with a stick, you'd break it.
It's got so the manual is a little wrinkled, and the manual is a little wrinkled, and there's one other thing with it. The inside is okay. Interesting. But, you know, I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Sure. Yeah, there's that, right? But for $100, man, I mean, jeez, Louise, it's one of the better copies I've seen, and the price was certainly right. Sure, whatever. Oh, we can actually gain ground on them. That's kind of cool. Man, I keep expecting... Ah, okay. Well, we're going to grab hold of that, huh? I did not understand that was going to happen. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready for that. It would be nice to have, like, a mint copy, but... That impeccable price is... not impeccable. Sure, that was not bad. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait for that mod to get made. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I'm glad there was something there that wasn't just an instant death. Woo! We clutched that one out, guys. Oh, God. Not one of these again. This should be fun. Blah. All right. Oh, come on. I'm on top of it. I specifically didn't jump there because I was above the bee. I guess this is actually worth going to just because of the barrel. Although, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. No, jump, you stupid little long-haired thing. Monkey. Blech. It's a problem when you're playing a platformer and you're having trouble jumping. As I said, I've been hit. You know, I was having trouble with that yesterday as well. I wonder. I really might need to re-pad this. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll take it. That wasn't the worst. Alright, where are we going? Up? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, here's hoping that this... Oh, okay, I see. I don't care that much about that silver coin. Alright. Sure thing. There's gonna be an absolutely killer section at the end, isn't there? With those barrels. That seems to be how this game does work. It's not bad until it gets bad. Like the first half is fine, then the second half is fine, and then the third section is just a kick in the balls. That seems to be how this game works. I think I understand what I need to be doing here. No? Okay. I thought I understood what I needed to be doing here. There we go. Go away. Get out of here, you bother me. It's precise platforming is what I expected. We'll just wait for a second there. Probably should have gotten that secret barrel down there, but nah. When did I pick up the bird? Oh, I guess I did realize that that had happened. Okay, there we go. Sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah, whatever. You know what? We're gonna bring in the insurance plan, which is Dixie's hair twirl. There was the... yeah. Welcome back, Wookie. Good to have you back. Alright. I wonder how we get to the save point down there. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say something's gonna just like jump out at us here. Wrong button. Oh no, really? That sucks. Bah. Sure you can. There's nothing preventing you from giving a kitty who's eaten a spider a kiss. Just might be a spidery kiss, but considering that it's around October, it's sort of appropriate, right?
I certainly didn't
remove that from there. Alright, got it. Sorry, guys. This is actually requiring quite a bit of concentration. Oh man, so the hitbox on that is huge. It's huge. Yeah, happy early birthday, man. So on Tuesday? Celestial. Yeah. Is the 7th Tuesday, Madison? Wednesday?
Yeah.
As the wife will tell you, I am garbage with dates.
I was a teacher, but I was always in the date. I'm a little bad at it now. I just realized
Would be...
your birthday's in April, your half birthday's in October, your dad's birthday's in October, his half birthday's in April.
Come on, there's gotta be a... Yikers.
12 minutes, sure. 12 minutes.
Alright, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Man, this is finicky.
No, it's Spider. I thought I saw Spider.
God, that's hard. That's really difficult. Ugh. Sorry, guys. we're hitting that point where it is genuinely difficult to chat. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, I'm actually gonna save after that because we are actually getting a little low on lives here. And I don't want to go through a handful of the levels that we've gone through. We can save relatively quickly. Like, if that was going to take a long time to save, then I wouldn't, but...
You don't want to go through them again, right?
Yeah. That was rough. Yeah, that game, Yeah, but I don't know the path to get to it. So, that's why... I tried getting into it earlier, and I couldn't. So, I think it unlocks after the next level, right? Or did I just miss the path to it? Either way. I tried. I just couldn't get into Wrinkly's cave. Oh, it's left. I thought I'd hit left, but I guess I didn't. Excuse me. Well, it cost us a couple extra seconds, but... Wow, lag. The lag is real. Ah, got him. I wasn't sure I could do that. Okay, they are spaced out for that. That's nice. I feel like, okay, no. I thought, what I thought was going to happen there was I thought we were going to have to, like, ski across these guys in order to, make it a, you know, use them like a permanent bridge going across a large gap. I still feel like that's going to happen, but... I don't know why that just didn't hurt me, but... Okay, there we go. That one did. But I'll take it. That was a relatively clean level. I feel like we got away with it there, but... Alright, we are gonna again save and then go to the boss. Because I feel like we're getting to the end. I don't know why, but usually I guess the snow levels aren't necessarily at the end, but yeah. Alright. Now to figure this guy out. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. We actually get a snowball fight? That's pretty cool. No, we learned that from King K. Rool. Oh, really? Oh, you can... Okay, I didn't realize... You can fire high or low. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's fine. This is... I think this will be... This boss fight's amazing. I love this. Hagen! What the? Why is it? Oh, I see. It tells you on the side where you're. Okay, now I've again just figuring out the mechanics. That's good. Okay. Woo! No! Oh, God. Dodging that pattern when you don't know what it's gonna be is crazy rough. Okay, sure. No, the boss is great, but figuring out what the pattern is before you know what the pattern is that's for the birds. But this boss is one of the most fun bosses I've played on a Super Nintendo game. Like, this concept is great. I'm a little annoyed, though, by... So, when you're moving left and right, sometimes it'll shift whether you're throwing... I don't know why that didn't hit him, either. I guess you have to hit him more than once? Yeah.
So the final one is just up with the tuxedo.
Ah! It keeps changing it to a high shot. I'm not hitting up either. So I'm like, I'm perfectly ready for this. And then suddenly I'm not. Stop doing that! Game? Ah! I haven't hit up a single time and it's just changing it. God, that's frustrating. Ah, irritating. So, at the very end, when he swaps, it automatically changes to holding up. So you want to be holding down, but it actually changes it for you, so that you're aiming the wrong direction. That's what was happening there. Bah. Thanks, guys. That was just... Ugh. That boss is great. I love that boss. That's the only thing, like, that... It's just absolutely masterful. That's my only complaint. Bonk. Yo, is he? How's he doing? He said he was playing Super Castlevania 4, right? Yeah, he'll get it. That game's pretty tough at the very end, but...
I don't think that goes with
So, Omega, question for you. I'm interested to know your opinion on this. We ended up doing Castlevania 3 on Getting Good. And, I'm debating on whether it really, I feel like it really counts if we beat the game on, the Famicom version as opposed to the Super Nintendo version. What do you think? Started playing it on the NES, gotta finish it on the NES, or the NES is kind of nonsense and we should just accept the Famicom and go? Oh well. Definitely counts. I mean, not for your contest, but I mean, like, just sort of in the spirit of playing Castlevania 3. Does it count to only beat the Famicom version and not beat the... Oh, hi. Not beat the NES version? Yeah, but it's a lot easier. To be fair, I feel like it's actually balanced. And that's the weird thing, like with Ninja Gaiden 3 versus Famicom versus US, I did feel like we I don't know, the game felt like a better game in the Famicom version because it felt like what the game designers wanted to do, whereas the NES version just felt kind of, I don't know, pushed, but in a bad way. Like, it was still a good game, but it was just not as good. It just felt like a better game. It felt like what it was intended to be, which is true. Does it? We can't. How do we get past this? Oh, this one will roll. It's. I tried that. The game told me no. So you can't do that with the metal barrels, but you can with the wooden. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, I mean, I kind of feel the same way, but then I don't know. Like, I guess here's the here's the thing in my opinion, is that the reason it's harder for the American market was because they specifically unbalanced the game to make it harder, so it got rented more, and that feels a little bit like playing the Famicom versions actually feels like you're playing the real game to me. There is some of that, like, and that's why I don't. Okay, we didn't know about that guy, but that's the thing. Like when you're playing it, like you're not playing what the developers intended you to play. You're playing an artificial, a game that's been artificially increased in difficulty just so you spend more money on it. And there is a certain level of pride in beating it, even though that's the case. But I don't know. It's there's I also feel like because of that, if given the choice, you almost shouldn't play the American releases. Unless you have no other choice. Skin of teeth to get hit by that. Yeah. This puzzle is for the birds. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Crap. Yep. But I mean, I guess that's the thing, like, maybe the American versions, it's healthier to look at them as a challenge run rather than as an actual playthrough. Does that make sense? Is that a viable way to look at that? I mean, I guess I look at it this however I want to look at it, but I don't know. There does seem to be something there. Okay. That's good enough for me. I don't need to do the swag. I did the swag last time. I didn't even do the swag intentionally, to be honest, but whatever. There we go. This game does ask a lot of precision of you. Oh God, really? In the words of Ren and Stimpy, the horse, Nozer, I don't like it. Oh God, it's so hard to just This is one of those other tedious levels. But none of these have, like, lived up to the tedium of, like, Bramble Scramble or something like that. They've gotten kind of close, but We haven't been walled. Like, I've taken... At least most of the deaths I've found have been fast ones. Like, that boss battle, you die fast, you respawn fast. Like, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, for sure, Wookie. For sure. The mobility sucks, though. See, the bananas here make it look like you should go there. Even though you shouldn't. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. And then let's go underneath. I just feel like I'm supposed to go underneath there. I don't know why. Just feel that way. I guess I was right, too, actually, looking at that. Man, I tried that like 4 times and it didn't work earlier. And it works this time. Game. Yeah, I don't care that much. Get me out of here. Get me off this crazy train called love.
That's the, you know that song, in Love Actually?
I mean,
Feel it in my finger? Feel it in my
Oh, yeah. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toe.
Yeah. The pair of twin brothers that was renovating.
Yeah.
Mocked it, like I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in the stones.
That's
so,
fun.
I was like, ah!
Woo! Alright.
As soon as you start singing, you know?
Yeah, it is.
In your head.
It's super catchy.
I blame you for that one, since you introduced me to that movie.
Hey, you can blame me for many things here. This is going to be interesting. I see many deaths to pits.
I just get this mental image of somebody going, you know, armpits, you know, death by smell.
Oh, hi! Hi, there's fire chasing us. Good, perfect. It's like, oh, good, the hitbox on the fire is huge. Good, perfect. It's the same as the Saw. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Minus any of the excitement. Oh, this is gonna be just fantastic. Can't wait. I can wait. I can wait a lot longer. I even hit left and she just didn't shift sides of the rope there. This is gonna be great. I think he's a bear, but he might be a dog. I'll be here all week, folks. Be here all week. Yeah, this level strikes me as being some moderate amount of nonsense. Oh, I am not in for this. Oh, man, why? I was on the right side of the rope, guys. Why? Why? I was on the opposite side of the rope. Why did I get hit? Can anyone explain that to me? That's bogus. Yeah, whatever. Sure. I disagree. Heartily.
I think we just discovered a hiccup stops to sneeze.
Man, I cannot wait to find it. Okay, sure. Oh, God. This is not fun. You know that they're gonna troll us later. With what side the duders go on. I don't know which side. Okay, that side. Okay. Yikers. Yikers. Do not want. Okay. There we go. That's got that. There's no way to tell where the next one is coming from. Well, thank goodness for that. Was that? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's two of them. No, there's no way to know that there's two of them. Oh, brutal. So brutal. One of those little spindly guys has got to come down here. I can't imagine that we're not in for at least a little bit of that. Holy. Yep, there he is. Okay. The second one on that side? No. Just moving in a different way. Okay. Alright. Middle of the screen is, like, by far the most dangerous spot I can see right now. You've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Okay. It didn't look like you could jump up there, but whatever. Yeah, that's another one that we're, that's another one we're gonna go save after. If we could have saved, we would have saved. I feel like that's gonna hurt me. Level 1! Welcome back. Oh, the levels in this game are unbelievably beautiful. Like, I've never really seen the Super Nintendo's been used, the graphics have been used well before, but this game is some of the prettiest it's ever looked, for sure. I feel like we're completing an extra stage here that we don't need to, but I want that save point after that last level. I do not want to do that level again. Ever. Nope, 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 bad. Okay, good. You go pointy bit. I don't care. I have both of my characters, and yeah. There is a point here where going slow is going to hurt us. We all know this, right? Poke the glowing fish? Oh, okay. Man, I don't dare touch anything. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I can see. I'm just gonna have to take it really slow. I'm okay with that. Good. We've missed every other letter. That's fine. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. That's fine. We need lives, I think. Nope, we're not going down there. That looks like a death trap. Can you guys not see? I could try to turn the brightness up for you, but...
Chocolate milk is equal parts sugar and cocoa, right?
Yes. Feel the pointy bits of my brow. Wah! There you go. There you go. Now you can see a little bit better. I mean, this game is beautiful. Like, I hate to not show it off, but okay. Well, I'm not doing this for me, am I? That's not the point. The point is to do it for you guys, so... There's gonna be pointy fish here. No! 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 Oh, man, that sucks. And low out of the deep they came. The problem is that when you get the light, it makes you want to go faster, and that's just going to get you killed really fast. Really, really, really quickly. We came from there, right? Yeah, that's where we got the... Yeah, I actually don't know where... Oh, we go up here? That's what we did. We did that. Okay. Hey, how about throwing me a banana over here? Don't judge me. Because these levels are some unique state of beautiful, though. It was right here, wasn't it? They're gonna come up for me. There they are. Okay, alright. Found them. Probably more here. There they are. Alright. Where are we going? What are we doing? Poke! Poke to the face. Okay, that's not helpful. Yeah, Castlevania 4 isn't that hard until it becomes, like, really difficult. It's one of the... And I see you guys said that just after I was saying that. Yeah. They're weird. They're weird like that. But those last levels are... those last levels, like, go from fine, ridiculously precise. I guess we need to beat this one, too, before we can go back. So you can only go one way? That doesn't seem right. So how do we get... how do we get... No. Bad Diddy. Oh. Alright, yeah, we're definitely saving. I'm a saving. Because we've made some pretty good progress here. What? Did I screw something up? I mean, I'm not too worried about the trading sequence. I'm having fun, but I don't think that this is a game I'm going 100%. That looks hilarious. Hey, cool. Finally. Alright, so we have to go here, which doesn't really surprise me. Will this take these guys out? We need to we need to know. We need to know. I think it will. Looks like it did. It does not. Okay. Aw, he left me a banana. Oh, come on. Oh, it's his first time playing it? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Omega making it happen, Captain. Making it happen for people. Great game to get to play for the first time. Great game to get to play for the first time. Excuse me. Okay. This is the sort of spot where Thumb is really good at commentating. And I am less good at commentating. That guy really can. I mean, to keep on... To keep the dual personality thing going at all times, that really is an impressive feat. Like, that's not an easy thing to do. It's hard enough to stream some of these games. But to be able to keep that level of awareness and interaction, even through the difficult parts, is... really does, you know, it really is impressive. Okay, sure, that could happen. I don't even know what just happened. I don't think I really care either. I really don't like the fact that you can't see where you're going there. That doesn't feel very good. Whoa, Nelly. We are putting the mail guy to work. I feel kind of bad for him. Alright, so where are we actually supposed to go here? Oh, I get it. That is a very tight window. I'm not even gonna go for it, guys. I'm actually gonna do that because I don't know what's coming up. Alright, well that level wasn't that bad. So my guess is the lake is the next enemy. So we'll try and, it takes too long to save from here. We will save after the boss. Or if this starts to look like it's utter full of nonsense, then I'll save too, but...
order from Kansas.
No idea.
Or whatever it is, it's here.
Cool.
Along with the vacuum filters.
Oh, sweet. Oh, I should have saved that. Nopers. We are not doing that. That was a bad idea. I admit it. No. I don't even... You don't even know that guy's coming. That's one thing. So that is a complaint about all of the DKC games that I have. That there are definitely times where you have no way of knowing something is going to happen to you until after it happens to you. And that's just not... I don't know. I just really, really feel strongly that that is bad game design. Not that the games are bad. Again, I said this last time I made that statement. It's not that the games are bad. It's just that that one particular thing is bad game design. Yeah, our entire community really is awesome, though. Wow, I don't actually have an idea of how to do this. That, I'm willing to bet that was not the way to do it. But you know what? Don't care. What the hell? Okay. Okay, alright, that's a thing. I guess that's a thing I'll deal with. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hi. You know what? It wasn't that far back. We're gonna go get it. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. I'll definitely take that. With all those bananas, that's almost, You know what? I don't care. We're just gonna beat the level. I mean, I'm sure that barrel blast is all wonderful and fine and dandy, but you know what? Nope. Nope. Alright, so this has to be the boss. Yeah. We are gonna go save there, though. I'm sorry to take your guys' time on that one, but I think you'll all agree that that's just being prudent. Anytime, man. Send me a message on Twitter or on Discord, and I'll get back to you pretty quick. I'm pretty good about getting back to people on messages. If you don't hear back from me in like a day, then something happened. I saw it, and it got marked as red, and I didn't see it somehow. I clicked on it and then just like immediately got distracted by Baby Meltdown or something like that. So if you guys ever send me a message and you don't get a response back from me within like a day, send it to me again. I won't be offended by it or anything like that. Lit, how's it going, dude? How's the rest of the stream, man? Okay. Okay, that's... Okay. So... What's the hitbox on that thing? How you doing, man? How's Shadow Man? Oh, interesting. That's kind of cute. We supposed to follow him? I guess we're supposed to follow him. Okay, what the... Oh, I see. Nice, man. Progress always feels good. Progress always feels good. What the... What is with this hitbox, though? Oh, it's so crazy. I don't get it. Like, half the time we get hit, half the time they get hit. I don't know. I don't understand. Do we have to hit them when their eyes are open? Apparently not, because... I hate this boss. This boss feels arbitrary. It isn't. I'm sure it isn't, but... Well, it's just... I guess we have to hit those when their eyes are open? I don't know. I'm getting hit sometimes, sometimes I'm not. I don't know what the difference is between the two, though. That's the catch. What? I doubt it. I doubt it. I didn't think we would be able to begin with. And I stand by that pretty firmly right now. But... the angling of this is so precise. No! Wow! It normally just goes in a straight line when it's right there. Whatever. It always goes in a straight line. That time it didn't. I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I just don't like it. How about that? I get it. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know. It feels arbitrary. I mean, I understand the mechanics of it. But, oh, that time it hit. Good grief. Hey, TRM5, how you doing, man? How's your day? Welcome. Welcome to DKC3 boss battle that is wrecking my day. Hey, I knew you were gonna go back and do a little more Mario 3. Did you end up doing Mario 3 recently? Alright, that one should be good. Man, they're so fast. Yeah, this boss battle is really, really finicky too. We may pick up the save on this one, and because I've lost too many lives. Well, you go back and you do. It seemed from what you were saying, I know that Mario 3 is your favorite, right? Because I know you were saying you like to go back and play it, you know, on a somewhat regular basis, but... Alright, there, that was good. It missed? Oh, that's sad. The aim has to be so precise on these things. There we go. Okay. Think that... Okay, that should be good. We haven't seen this, but... I've only played it the once, so it'd be kind of nice to, oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't even see the attack there. Okay, I get that. That's a thing. I've only played and beaten Mario 3 once, and that was for that Getting Good. But that game is really, really fun. Need to play it more. That's good. Ugh, I just wasn't paying attention. There. Yeah, this boss is... The fact that yeah, I don't know. This boss is kind of testing my patience. I get the gist of it, but when you can hit those guys, if they hit the spiky things, like everything just feels really, really, I don't know, finicky? Finicky. That's the word I'm looking for here. We're gonna get it. It's not gonna get us today. But like how that missed. The hitboxes here are just they are way too precise for what the game is asking of you. And your hitbox is so freaking huge. It just doesn't feel good. How did I die? I don't know what killed me. I don't know how I died. How did I die? Can somebody tell me? Let me guess. He put out one of the little spiky enemies, and I didn't see it. Because I was waiting for the next form. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay. There was probably just something I didn't understand. Yeah, there it is. It's puts out one of those guys. Alright, cool. That was a good dodge, though. That was a good dodge. Okay. So what this guy is going to do is just release a whole bunch of these, go back and wiggle at the top, and be a little twerp. Right there. Got him. Okay. I get that, and then these are probably going to speed up. And he'll do, like, what? 1 or 2 extra cycles? Okay. I'll take that. This seems to be a sweet spot. I'm terrified of believing that it's a sweet spot. Alright. Ugh. That was rough. That, folks, was rough. R-U-F-F rough. Ugh. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that was, So how do we get to the... Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm on my last life. We're still gonna save. It might behoove us to get a couple lives, but... Like, it might behoove us to get a couple lives, but we're right at that 4-hour mark that I'm usually shooting for. So what I'm thinking of, well, so normally TRM on Saturdays I hold pretty strong to we go for 4 hours and see how far we can get. In Donkey Kong Country 2 right now, we're on the level before the last level. And this is the last level here. Okay, alright, well, that's the case. Then we'll try for it. But I was thinking that it might be best to, it might be best, to save, DKC 2 and 3 to, for a, save them both, and then just go back and beat them both. Ugh. That sucked. I get it. No, those are cute faces. Okay, yes, I still get it. I'm not so sure about that, CL. I'm thinking that DKC2 on another stream is going to take me 3 hours to beat the last level. And then this is going to take me about an hour. That's where I'm thinking. If I can get a couple extra lives in this stage, then I think we'll be good, but... Yeah, I figured that between those two, we would get like a 4-hour stream. Alright, come on back, little guy. Yeah, alright, fine. I'm actually having trouble hearing the music on my computer today. Because of, I've just got it turned down because of the baby, so... Yeah, but it's just, like, from last night. Get that guy out of here. But I definitely... I still gotta go with, I still gotta go with Donkey Kong Country 2 being, like, some of the best music that I've heard in a game. That music is really, really, really good. Cool, TRM. Have a good stream, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, whatever. So rough. It's a horrible voice.
You're right, you can't hear
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's done this though.
Do what?
Okay, kind of do.
Hmm. Well, that was incredibly sloppy, and I paid the price for it. Yeah, you definitely should. TRM's cool, dude. I'm bad about lurking in his streams, but then again, I'm bad about lurking in everyone's streams, so...
You do almost always have somebody stream pulled up though.
Yep. I do. I've always got somebody in the background. What the? Oh, I get it. Yep, I see what just happened. Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't want to make that jump a second ago, but... this is just... I may be burning out on this game for the day. That's kind of how I felt with, and I think, Thumb, I think you felt the same way, too. That's kind of how I felt with, Donkey Kong Country 2, was that, you just kind of get a little bit burnout on it. Yeah, I know, like, it's just a struggle right now. We're at that 4-hour mark too, and there is also just a reason, like, I picked the 4 hours. So originally we were doing
3 hours.
we were doing 3 hours, and that was fine. Fine.
But too short to beat the games then, right?
So that was fine, but it felt like it wasn't long enough to get a lot of the games, and so, I changed the time that we were doing it because it just made more sense for us to, like, actually... Man, I'm holding down and pressing down and jump the moment I get there. So it just made more sense to, So with 3 hours, it felt like we weren't making any progress. It felt like it was just too shy. It was just at that point where we should have been making just that little bit of breakthrough and all that good stuff. So I decided to shift to 4 hours because of that, and that's worked really well. But with a lot of these games and my experience on them, the 4 hours is a really good mark for where I start to get fatigued, too. And kind of just like, you know, the game is fine, but... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying here, Thumb, is that you just hit this wall of progress where... Okay. We're gonna take that. We're gonna just take that W. Take that W all the way to the bank. But yeah, so the 3 hours seems like the good mark for, I mean, the 4 hours seems like a good mark. But we are really close to this. So I am gonna save Scum a little bit here because I think we can get to K. Rool. If we can get to K. Rool, then I'll leave K. Rool for another stream. We don't have time to do that. But I do think that that's going to be like a good mixed stream. Just, you know, like a final boss rush, effectively. And then it's also a lot less pressure. Heh. Get over here. I don't know what that is, but... I'm assuming I do not want to touch them. I guess I do want to touch them. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. I don't know why I like the ghost barrels. Maybe because it's Halloween. I mistimed that. I got really lucky not to get punished for that. Do what? Oh, yeah, yeah. You go away now. You come over here. That game's rough. It's fun. It was very enjoyable. It just was... That game was fun. It was just, I don't know. It was something. Something special. Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he did. In fact, I know he did because I ended up having to cook dinner, and that was like he got it right after I started cooking dinner. Give me that back. Really? We're all the way back here? Bleh. It just changed. Yeah, I don't care about that guy. No, 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 no. I don't know what angle we want that. I guess there. Alright, there we go. Again, with this few lives, I feel bad about it, but with this few lives, we're going to continue to take the saves where we can. So I wouldn't mind getting stuck on King K. Rool a little bit, but the problem is, with as few lives as we actually have, I think that what would happen is we would end up just taking way more game overs than we should. And so grinding out the patterns of King K. Rool today would just take a long time. Thumb, Omega, could you two stop flirting? Good grief. Oh, yeah, Celestial, I could do it. Any of the games that we've played, like, I genuinely think I have a chance of beating any of the games we've played. That lightning is amazing. Okay, I'm not sure that I like this. That feels awfully arbitrary. Oh, I think I get it though. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Omega, I'm tempted to go Knight of the Roxbury on this one. Alright, let's see if this actually prevents us from getting hit by the lightning. That's my theory. My theory is that holding this will actually protect us from the light. Yeah, I don't know. This level's for the birds. Nope, it doesn't protect you. That's good to know. I still think that's nonsense. Oh, God, that's... Do what? The lightning telegraphs the strike? Huh, I didn't notice that. Gotcha. Unless, of course, there's nothing you can do about it, like there. That was complete garbage. I saw it. It telegraphed it while I was in the air, and then telegraphed it to my face. Bah. That was complete garbage. Alright, but thank you, level 1. That helps me to actually figure out what I'm doing. I didn't notice that. I didn't put that together. Nah, we'll get it now that you've mentioned that. I can get it pretty quickly. I'm embarrassed I didn't notice it earlier, but... Alright. The thing is, even when it telegraphs, you don't have much time at all to respond. Like that. Yeah, I've recognized it twice, and I still can't dodge the lightning. That's really irritating. Though the hint in the stage name is nice. How did the... So this would be the third level that in my opinion, is a complete mess of garbage. Which, to be fair, 3 levels in an entire game, not bad. Not bad. There are a few more levels to go, but... I hate this level with a passion, though. There we go. No, no, no! No! Gah! Ugh. The time it took me to throw the barrel and get my extra hit point is the time it took for it to show up and kill me. Blah. Blah. You just, like, you can't go fast and you can't go slow. Sure, I'll take that. Ugh. I didn't even see the lightning strike to begin with, so... Whatever, don't care. I need the life, too, so... Ah, I thought I could get under it. Oh, this is going sideways about as hard as it possibly could. Oh, so, yeah, if you're in the water at all, you get hit. That's helpful. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about that. I was either in the water and dead, or jumping and dead. I don't know, there's too many situations you can get here where you have no way out. This is just kind of tedious. Well, the thing is, I think I have to, right? Like, I mean, I'm... Buh. Buh. Yeah. Yeah, he would. Gah. That level could bite me. Were you wondering there for a minute, Celestial? Me too. Me too. The funny thing is, like, the levels that are just purely, platforming, I'm usually pretty good at. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, no, I put that, but... I put that together, Celestial. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore all of them. I don't really care. I do wish that the game over screen would shut up for a second so I could get to that faster and actually get back to the game. Like, the amount of time it takes you to go through a game over each time and then come back into the game is... That's... Oh, yeah. That's a little obnoxious. Yeah, I just need to... Oh, wait. Yeah, getting them to actually look up is not the easiest. Okay, sure. So, yeah, that's really obnoxious again. Okay, I can't jump. I can't move. So basically, these enemies just stun lock you until you die. That's the perfect thing to tilt me as hard as possible. Like, if somebody could have done something to just tilt me as hard as they possibly could, this is it. I hate being stunlocked to death. So this should get interesting. Yeah, it's weird because it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's because you can't... Okay, sure. So literally if they touch you, you die. That's BS. That's BS. Or ridiculously close to they touch you and you die. Like, this guy's not that bad, but all the others can jump in a lake. And they don't necessarily run at you right at the beginning either. I've noticed that. Like, they... God, it's so weird. So now we're into about the mix of game mechanics that just I hate. So it's these guys who stun lock you to death versus having to do platforming that you don't know exists or die. Oh, good. What? I landed directly on top of him. How did he hit me and just kill me? Yeah, I don't like this. I might need to stop. I might need more patience for this than I've got right now. But the downside is that if I stop, then we would end up... Yeah, but the thing is, Celestial, I was on top of his little garbage can lid, and it hit me. So I was standing right there, and then he just became a hitbox. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why did he just become a hitbox? Like, that's not what the... That isn't what the game has taught us happens normally. The safe spot is right here. So you have to use them for that. Okay, good to know. There's no way to know that either until you die from it. This late in the game... so whining and joking around about aside. This late in the game, they should not be introducing mechanics to you that are do it or die. This is, at this point, it should be difficult, and that's all great and dandy, but it shouldn't be an immediate punishment of a death. And so the devs just added a bunch of excuse me, the devs just added a bunch of that difficulty, which is not fun in any world. Like, increasing the difficulty is one thing, but... And them just randomly becoming a hitbox. So there's no control over whether you die or not. You are going to take guaranteed deaths in the second to last stage for an unknown reason. But... Oh, I am zombie. They're all expensive. So, I have to be really careful about what I actually get. So, yeah, basically what happens is when I'm standing on those guys, if I'm just holding neutral, like right there, sometimes they just become a hitbox. So the question is, why? Send it to me, dude. Yeah, I'm interested for sure. Like there, I jumped off of the top, it didn't take the jump input, and then he became a hitbox. Yeah, Bong's Adventure is definitely one of the ones that I want. I think everyone would have fun watching Bong's Adventure too. Yeah, the fact that these enemies are inconsistent is really bad. Like, that's just bad on the devs. So I was above him and she just floated and it just killed me. Yeah, I don't know, guys. This level is... Again, I've got the platforming down. It just feels like it's kind of... Do the fates like me or not? And do those guys decide that they're just a hitbox? This level sucks. This is hands down becoming one of the worst levels I've ever played. Not like hard, like the most unenjoyable. Yeah, this level is not fun. It's not even really frustrating, it's just irritating. Which means we should just get through it and call it a day. If I'm capable of getting through it, that is. Okay. Yeah, the funny thing is... he was vertical. He's vertical. He's vertical and it kills me. So, if it's diagonally, then it's guaranteed safe. And if it's vertical, about 10% of the time, right here, that just becomes a hitbox. Yeah, that's BS. That's complete BS. Yeah, whatever. When can Diddy do her hair twirl? Inconsistencies are starting to really bug me now. So, because I did Diddy's hair twirl there, and she just didn't do it. And normally she can't do it until the end of a jump. This is getting me really, really riled, guys. This is complete nonsense. I will literally never play this level again. And I mean that. Like, I will never, ever play this level again. Once this level is beaten, I will not beat this game again because of this level. I dislike it that much. Nope. I'm not doing it. This game is a one and done for me. Oh, that time she did it. No, I don't judge it for it, but this level is the exact sort of thing that just cheeses me off. Ugh! Bleh. Bleh. Oh, no, I mean, I'll get it. I just did, but... Alright, save there. Ugh. Hate that. Hate that. Do not want to do it again. Do not want to do it again. Thank God that's done with. I guess, Omega. That wasn't very good, but I'll take it. Beggars cannot be choosers. Oh, your controls are reversed in this. Yeah, everything is reversed in this. Okay. I'm not sure I know anyone that deals particularly well with controls being reversed, but I have a lot of trouble with that. Sweet, thank you, Zombie. Appreciate it, man. Follow the trail of bananas. I kind of want to beat this game so I can put it down for a bit. But I want to enjoy the final boss fight. And I'm really just irritated by that previous level. Like that's really what's going on here is that previous level just tilted the crap out of me. So like this would be fine if I weren't coming off of that last level. This would even feel clever. Yeah, this level is... They knew what they were doing when they threw the reverse controls at you. You can tell. So it's not, like... It's way, way, way easier than most of the levels that you've played for a long time. Just with reverse controls. So it's kind of like... It's kind of clever because it's a good way to... It's a good way to, like, give the player a little bit of a break after that last one and get them primed for... You know, the struggle of a final boss. But, I think we'll just crawl along the floor here. This game's got us crawling. God, I cannot. I'm so bad at dealing with reverse controls. I get so confused midway. It's really, really difficult. So as I said before, guys, I am really bad at spatial things. So spatial puzzles like this, I almost couldn't beat a lot of the dungeons in Breath of the Wild that required the motion controls, just because I couldn't, like, figure them out. Like that. I was literally reacting and just reacting poorly. I just reacted to go the other way 3 times there. Every forward movement that you saw there was actually me trying to go the other way. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this, actually. This is, not just because, like, of, it's hard to describe. It's literally like it's just an issue that I have. And it plays so perfectly to it that I'm not actually sure I can do this. Yeah, if they require anything extreme of me here, then there's pretty much no way. Which, so far, they're not. Yeah, I can't see that. Let's see. I feel like the G is going to be right here. Yeah, okay. So we'll at least pick up the All right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. As I said, that's the exact sort of thing I'm just not good at. Like it's an actual mental issue of adjusting to those things. It's like I'm not good at geometry for that reason. Algebra? Got it. Oh, that's a hitbox? Oh, good. Okay, so that doesn't work. I'm just trying to figure out how to hit him right now is all I'm trying to do. If I can figure that out, we'd be okay. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely at the end, but even so, even for final levels, like, that stuff is a bit interesting. Well, I was trying to just like... Okay, so we get to barrel him. Okay. I don't understand. I guess we're supposed to break the thing on his back? That's my guess? I'm guessing here. Okay, seriously, where is the barrel? Do I have to do something to make the barrel appear? Yes, I do. Yeah, I know, but how do I make the barrel appear? Yeah, I trying to figure out what to actually do. Excuse me. Okay. Well, we haven't successfully hit him yet. That's a thing. Okay. So it's one or the other. I gotcha. And I'm guessing we need to hit him in the backpack. That's my guess. Yeah, we do. Okay. No! Well, I did hold duck. Get off of the... Thank you. Yeah, I got him in the backpack, though. Apparently registered his butt as his backpack. So, I guess we gotta hit him in the fanny pack? Good. Good. That was fun. You figured it out! Punished! What? Final boss. No! You... Oh, I wonder if we could do that. You know what? I'm not gonna try, but I wonder if we can actually make that happen. I doth whack him in the booty. Doth whack him in the booty. Okay. I feel like there's something I should be doing. Jumping on his head, I guess? I passed straight through his entire sprite. That's good. Okie dokie. So the left one first. I didn't see where the barrel was. Was there a barrel? Oh, I never saw the barrel. I was looking for it. I just never saw it. Well, that's good to know. Well, Mazin will be disappointed if he has a surprise ending again and trolls me, so... Yeah, I'm screwed there. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm stuck in his hitbox. Okay, so... Okay. I guess. No, Dixie. Stop grabbing the barrel. Dumb monkey. Dumb monkey. Oh, I see. Okay. This is gonna disappear, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's rough. Oh, well, I mean, I'll take that, I guess. Celestial, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll just figure it out when I get there. The final K. Rool fights always have a ton of forms, Wookiee. They're all like super long, rough. They're kind of just plain endurance battles is really what they are. Have a go, man. Thanks for stopping by, Thumb. Appreciate it, dude. Once we get to this part, I'm gonna save if we die, just so we can skip that fight next time. I mean, we're here. We can wrap this up one way or the other. Right, it's the left one first. Right, I gotta get used to this, this pattern again. That's always so rough, though, when you learn a pattern and then you have to change it. This fight's really just, what show? Spawn? Spawn has always been a little bit just too violent for my taste in general. Oh, right, yeah, the wrong phase. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Yeah, alright, so I got to the one where I was on a roll, and now I've just forgotten how to fight any of it. That's about right. That's about right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, let's go wreck this. As I get older, I don't mind cartoony violence, but like gore and a lot of anger and aggression, I just get tired of it. I don't know. Yeah, but I mean like Looney Tunes kind of violence, not blood, gore, and yeah, that kind of stuff. Okay. Why did she just pass? Why did she just pass through the hook? Dude, what? I can't stop grabbing hold of it now. Alright. That's so weird. Sitting there holding duck. Oh well, whatever. I'll get him back in the next phase. I'm not too worried about that. I didn't think he was gonna bounce another time. Fatigue is setting in, guys. Fatigue is setting in a major way. Fatigue and tilt. Those two things. They're taking it out of me. Impatience more than anything, actually. I don't have the patience for this boss battle today. See, I never minded the movie. Oh, the movie was horrible, but it was really funny. Spawn. It is not. You would not like it at all. Can't grab hold of it half the time, can't let go of it the other half of the time. Ugh. Yeah. This game starts to feel kind of busted at the end, guys. I don't know, they didn't refine it at the end. Like, it just feels, it feels sloppy. Well, okay, that's a thing. You could just grab that. Sure. The game at the start, I think it's still my favorite in the series, though. I think I have to agree with you, Celestial, on that. I mean, yeah. I think that it is the best in the series to me, but, I don't like the last few levels, and I don't like this boss fight. Well, I don't mind this boss fight. I don't like the hook mechanic because it feels like it's somewhat arbitrary. Never played the video game. You know the video game I remember... Okay. The video game I remember that I kind of wanted to play again, and then I just like, you know, I don't really need to, is the Punisher game. You remember the... You guys remember the Punisher game from the 90s? No, the like the puzzle platformer. You're in Mayan temples and places like that. What? I was not pressing forward when that happened. All I was doing was pressing down. That feels so bad. Why did I miss the... Ugh. Yeah, Yeah, it was for the PlayStation 2. Scoop? No, we're not going for that one. Yeah, we're just stone cold not going for that one. We will go for that one. No. I was just talking about the Punisher game for the PS2. That's not gonna be it. That's not the end. It's never one fight with K. Rool. Yeah, no, this can't be the end. It's never the end. No, Wookiee, it's not over. It can't be over. It's always a fake ending with these games. There's no way. Unless they troll the ultimate troll. Celestial, is that really it, or does he come back? There's always another fight. There's 3 more fights after you beat him in number 2. I know that because I was watching. Yeah, I am too, Omega. I'll believe it when it goes back to the title screen. Hate to break it to you, I'm not doing that. I'm really happy I have this game. I'm really happy I've played it. But, oh man, oh man. There really are some things I will not go back and do in this game. Yeah. Does he have a fake last form on the of being a fake defeat on that secret ending then, Celestial? Okay, all right. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll take my fake ending. Oh, I'll take my fake ending. That took us an extra hour though. I should have saved that for that stream that I was talking about, but beating it in a sitting feels good though. I'll take that. Circle around the rocks in the overworld? Okay. I'll do that for you. Thanks, Omega. That was weird. You know what I'm talking about, right, Omega? I mean, I got trolled hard in the first one. I even knew about it. I just forgot about it when I was playing. I'd heard about the secret ending of the secret, or the fake ending of Donkey Kong Country 1. And, yeah, I just forgot about it when I was playing it. And then I saw Alpha Nerd playing 2. And I saw how many times K-Rool trolls you there. So, that last world is... So, okay, overall, let me step back and talk about this game in general. This game is really, really good. I understand now, after beating it to this extent, what people complaining about it complain about. That 99.9% of this game is unbelievably good. The levels are great. The gameplay is fantastic. It looks beautiful. It feels beautiful. It's just really, really wonderful to experience. And then that last 1% hits. And that last 1% feels unpolished and twitchy in a really bad way. And so I think it's really easy. Like, I'm coming back from it, and already I'm thinking about how much I enjoyed this game. And that little small amount is hanging over it like a cloud. And I think that's what people remember, is they get punished so hard by some of the small mechanics in here that they remember that over all the other good content. And that's, it's a good point, but yeah, I actually do think that for the majority it's really good. Like that level, the waterfall level can jump off a cliff. Like that needs to go. Those trash can dudes, they need to go. That boss battle, Bleak, was great. That's a great boss battle. I would like to just go back and play that again. That's really, really, really fun. Can you go back and just play the boss battles? I kind of want to hand that boss battle to a friend of mine, once we can actually socialize again. I have never played Super Meat Boy, Wookie. I've watched it. Yes! Perfect, Celestial. Oh, that's perfect. I'll not play some of them, but there are a couple of those boss battles that are... Some of the boss battles are really good. I'd actually kind of like to get good at the urchin. It was really frustrating at the time because... So, keep in mind also, on Saturdays, I'm pushing to beat a game in 4 hours. So, if we get towards a wall, the wall can be frustrating, but it doesn't mean that it's not enjoyable. So now that we've beaten the game, and we beat it on a Saturday, we did our getting good, and we got good enough to beat the game, then I kind of want to go back and just play some of the levels without the pressure of trying to beat the game. And so that's... and that's one of those things that... Some of the frustration you guys see, too, is because I want to beat this game on stream. And you know, I always feel like I let people down a little bit if we don't beat the game, unless it's really hard or really long. Like, I don't feel bad about not beating Castlevania 3, for instance, for the NES version, because it is both really hard and really long. But most of the games I feel like we should be able to... I pick them pretty carefully so that, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about then, Omega. Like, it's... And the part of the thing is, like, I kind of want to show that frustration, right? Because that frustration is real. If you were new to this game, because I've never played this game before, I hadn't even played level 1, never touched this. This is the honest-to-God first look at, play... Actually, this is truly 100% blind. I knew nothing about this game. I came at this totally blind. So you guys just got to see a truly 100% blind playthrough of... Well, not 100%, but, you know, of my gameplay. 100% blind playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 3. And if this was your first time playing it, you would get frustrated. But I also want to encourage people who, you know, people who come on this channel that aren't streamers and who aren't gamers. I want to encourage them to come play these games, because that honest take on it, that cold take on it is, yeah, they'll get frustrated, but this is sort of proof that even if you're frustrated, if you stick with it, you can beat it. If I can beat it, you can beat it. And that's kind of one of the things that I'm trying to get across on these streams and on this channel. And it's very difficult to get across. So that's one of the reasons I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it point blank. But if I can beat this game, you can beat this game. Like, even if you're not good at games, if you just, you know, save scum. I save scum. That's fine. If that's what you have to do to make progression, make progression. 5.5 hours. Although I actually started... No, yeah, 5.5 hours. It took us 5.5 hours. Which is longer than I like to go on Saturdays because of... I do feel like the 4-hour window is important. But we got to the last boss in 4 hours. Or, we got to the last level in 4 hours. It took us 1.5 hours to beat the last level and the last boss. That seems reasonable. That's not too bad. But if you picked it up back in the day, Celestial, you didn't sit down for 5.5 hours just banging your head against it to try and beat it either, right? So there's that. I think people overestimate too how much time they put in some of these games. Like when we were playing games as kids, I didn't ever pick a game up for more than 30 minutes to an hour. You know, even console games were treated almost like handhelds. So I can't imagine. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there are some people who played more than that, but yeah, exactly. Not to mention attention spans. Wookie, I have never played freaking Super Meat Boy. I've seen it. I kind of want to play it, but I kind of want to play like. So I've platinumed Dark Souls 1. We were talking about this with Rook's Castle last night. So I've platinumed I've Platinum Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls. Bloodborne and, is that it? Sekiro. But I have not, but I've not platinumed Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls, and I kind of need to go back and do that. Is this what you were talking about? Yeah, okay. Oh, buddy. Is this the secret world? We'll see what one level's like. I actually have to go to the grocery store, so that's also a thing.
Chocolate. Right.
Yep. Oh, you have to pay to unlock it. Is that what it is? I gotcha. Okay. Cool. Well. Gotcha. Oh, guys, I got a package, too, so while we're here, let's do an unboxing again, and then we'll call it the end of the stream. An unbagging.
Unbagging and enveloping.
Omega, that might be what I do for your challenge, man. I might go beat the Japanese Castlevania 3. That might be a fun thing to do. I can do it relatively quickly. I might post it on Tuesday. Golden Sun, guys. Golden Sun. Let's, while you're here, let's see if it works. Let me go real fast and save. Oh, wait, we did save. Yep, okay. Cool. So that's that. Let's swap this around. Do the old switcheroni. F, I think, right? And let's see. Yeah, I've heard about it. So, and it's cheap. I know Joe, Katana Gaming, he loves this game. So, I picked this up mostly to play for him. Kind of like I picked up Pokemon to play for Dom. Oh, looks like it works. Well, here it is on the GBA. Okay, well, I mean, it works, so... Felix. Felix Felicus. Latin for lucky. Alright, guys. Oh, yeah. Guys, thank you so much for joining. Come join us on Tuesday as we continue in Hollow Knight. It's kind of the perfect October game. So yeah, on Tuesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Twitch days, we're going to be doing Hollow Knight on Tuesday and the original Diablo on Thursday. So if you guys want to join and play along in game, like multiplayer, grab Diablo on Good Old Games, set up a BattleNet with them. It's through Good Old Games, it's not through Blizzard. And yeah, we can get a party of 4. Please join. It'd be a lot of fun to get to get a group of us all streaming at the same time and doing this stuff. I'd love to see more people. But then Wednesday we will be picking up Pokemon Crystal, and then Friday we are going to be playing Gargoyle's Quest 2, and Saturday we'll be playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1. So the next Getting Good series is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1, Battletoads, and Bucky O'Hare. So that should be a brutal set. And then for the 30th, we'll do Friday the 13th, and for the 31st, we will do Altered Beast. And then after that Getting Good, we're gonna do Bionic Commando into Journey to Silius into Blaster Master. So that's for the next 7 weeks. That's the Getting Good schedule. For Pokemon Crystal, I don't know how long it'll be, but when we finish Pokemon Crystal, then we will go and probably just wrap up Phantasy Star on stream. And then, Aaron, I know you're excited about this. Then we start playing Fire Emblem for the GBA. So, yes, Wookiee, the original Turtles on the NES. That's next Saturday. That should hand me my backside on a very silver platter. I'm not sure if I'm excited or terrified for that one. But actually, come to think of it, Omega, I'm thinking about the Castlevania 3, and I'm just realizing I don't have Dracula X for the SNES, although that's kind of pricey. But hey, Josh, welcome, man. Me too, Wookie. It's hard, but I liked it. So come join next Saturday, man. We'll be playing it. I have never played Bionic Commando. I got it. I played the first quarter of the first level. A buddy of mine loves it, so I've seen the game a couple times, but I've never actually played it. So yeah, that will be that should be really difficult too. But yeah. All right, cool, guys. Thanks so much for joining. I appreciate it. We will be back in a few days. I'll try to catch you guys as I can. I won't be able to be around for the rest of the night because I gotta go to the grocery store and cook for the family. But I will be around tomorrow. I will be silent in streams though because I do have a couple appointments tomorrow. So I'll be here in my office working. And I will watch you guys. I will tweet you out as I can, as fast as I possibly can. But I probably won't be very chatty. And the same thing for Monday. I have a lot of work to get done. I'm a little behind just because of sleep. But so it's kind of catch-up time to try and get a couple things done. But I will see you guys on stream at the latest on Tuesday. And I will at least be saying hi as much as I possibly can over the next couple days. Thanks for joining, guys. We'll see you soon.